360-degree, 10 directions below me, everything. Not only I realized I was able to feel, not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. And here we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Study measures and compares the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative open up third eye states using positron emission tomography, otherwise known as PET. When doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the brain is at peace. And here we have the Pratyaksha Pramana. Here we have the Sakshi Pramanas, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This rare, sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva, who, as the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure and great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences through initiation, Diksha, where millions of people have been initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. So now, with this, let us now get ready to witness the live Sakshi Pramana, which is the demonstration of the power of third eye with the Balasans and with the Nithyananda Yogis. Joining us here today for this power manifestation demonstration, we have Sri Shivashankarananda Maharaj, a Balasan from the Nithyananda Gurukul, who is going to be joining us here today for this extraordinary power manifestation. Nithyananda Maharaj.
Yes, Nithyananda Maharaj. My name is Nitya Shivashankarananda. I'm a Balasant of Nithyananda Gurukul, and I've been in the Gurukul for the past 8 years. Thank you, Maharaj, for today having me in the first segment of today's Manifesting Shaktis of Paramashiva, where we'll be entering into the introduction of today's Devi PARASHAKTI's Akashic records, where having the glimpse and experience of Swamiji reading the Akashic readings through the experience of expression as Devi. So before entering into today's manifestation, I'll just explain what we're going to do and how we're going to take it forward. So as you can see, this is the mindfold which I'm going to wear. This is the mindfold which is tested by the ophthalmologist. In the front is a thick acrylic sheet, and in the behind, as you can see, the sponge. So my eyes will be fitted in this, and the comfortability is there. And there's an adjustable strap. And this how the blindfold looks, and this how I'm going to wear. So this is the blindfold which I'm going to wear. And in today's demonstration, what we're going to do is, as you can see in the other camera, is there's a board, there's a plain pad, and a bunch of papers, quite five to six papers, and markers, and a pen. So what we're going to play is today, there'll be a Balasan who's going to come forward. He's going to blindfold myself, and who's going to sit opposite towards me, and we're going to play a game called tic-tac-toe. So we're going to see that he's going to play with his eyes open, and I'm going to play with my eyes completely blindfolded. So that will be today's manifestation, where we're going to play a game of tic-tac-toe. So now we'll be getting into the space of oneness with Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, requesting his grace and blessings to manifest in ourselves, to manifest the power of third eye.
Thank you so much, Shivashankarananda Maharaj. You can go ahead and ask the other Balasan to tie the eye band on you. And so Shivashankarananda Maharaj is also a very powerful power manifester who has been on multiple world tours spreading and sharing, enriching the world with the signs of the third eye awakening. And Nithyananda Maharaj, as you can see, is tying the eye band of Shiv Shankara Maharaj. So as Shiv Shankara Maharaj is preparing himself to manifest this great power of third eye awakening, let us all sit straight, and all of us also enter into the same space of oneness. Remember Swamiji in your third eye. And begin chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Parameshwaram. As we all connect with Swamiji in the space of oneness and manifest this extraordinary power of third eye awakening. Om Nithyananda Parameshwaram. Om Nithyananda Parameshwaram. Om Nithyananda Parameshwaram.
Yes, can I start, Maharaj?
Yes, Maharaj, please go ahead. And as we can see, Shiv Shankara Maharaj has now started making the grade for playing the actual game. So opposite to him, Nithyananda Maharaj is also going to be playing, and Nithyananda Maharaj is going to be playing the game eyes open, while Shiv Shankara Maharaj is playing the game eyes closed. And as we all know, Shiv Shankara Maharaj has started making his play by marking his blocks as X, and Nithyananda Maharaj will be continuing to play the game with the eyes open as well. And irrespective of who wins the game or does not win the game, the whole point of this power manifestation is to prove the extraordinary power of third eye, where things such as not only the great experience, but even such simple acts of things which we do in our everyday life be expressed and be manifested with power of third eye. And as you can see, now Nithyananda Maharaj and Shiv Shankara Maharaj have both come to a stalemate. You know, Shiv Shankara Maharaj has started the second round of playing the game of tic-tac. Another important thing we should remember about the third eye and the power of reading with the eyes blindfolded. Swamiji beautifully says that when our third eye is awakened, the first side effect of an awakened third eye is meaning that we'll be able to see without the help of our divine. And that is why whenever Swamiji gives third eye initiation, we always do the power manifestation of trying to read with the eyes blindfolded, of reading with the eyes blindfolded. And so that helps us determine and justify that the experience of third eye awakening is not inside of us. Third eye is described as the cosmic browser, where it is like the access to the infinite of the cosmos. It is the infinite point to access the infinite of the cosmos. And so the third eye, all power, all knowledge repository, everything can be accessed through the third eye. And now we have come to the end of the second game of tic-tac-toe, which again is a nominal game. Shiv Shankara Maharaj is now going to be putting the base to the final round of this game of tic-tac-toe. The third eye is a knowledge repository basically, which acts as a channel and allows all the energy from the cosmos, all the knowledge repositories, all the spiritual powers, everything to be downloaded from the cosmic archive. And so, with this manifestation of the third eye, reading with the eyes blindfolded, it helps us provide the strong foundation and helps in manifesting further and further power. It solidifies our experience and our strength in the third eye and allows us to look more and more power, like scanning, the power of remote scanning, the power of body scanning, and the power of consciousness over matter. All of these powers are other powers of the third eye. But it is only when we do the power of the third eye, reading with the eyes blindfolded. It solidifies our experience for us and helps us manifest power. And as you can see, the Parashat won the first third round of the exact game. So we're going to be having a final round of this game. Shankar Maharaj is now drawing the fourth card of the exacto game. And out of 3 matches, Shankar Maharaj has won 1 match. Third match of this game, blind gold. Yes. And so now here they face off in the last match.
好的，现在他们在对这个是盲眼的阅读类的这个示范。
You are seeing this power manifestation level. And you also want to manifest the
今
same
天在
power.
点化之后呢，你也会有这个功能去显化这个能量。
Segment. After we have the darshan, and
尤其就是在我们接受过打显之后，就会有这个能量的显化。好，现在是在做就是新一轮的这个显化的示范。他是蒙着眼睛在做这个游戏的。好的，谢谢这2位圣童给我们的这个超能力显化的示范。那么有了这个3眼的这个功能之后呢，普通人都可以显化这种能量。好的，那我们这一环节就是圣童的示范的环节就结束了。
Samadhi darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you playing the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity. They manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archa
that you all witnessed. So we're going to witness the PARASHAKTI Akashic records with the blessings and grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashva. So getting into it, what are the Akashic records? Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there stored in the Akashic records as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that has happened in the past, everything that is happening in the present, and everything that is going to happen in the future. Akashic records are verbal, visual,
阿卡西阅读
5-dimensional
它是
documents. Whatever is happening in
就是无论
reality is
在事
continuously
实中它发
recorded
生
in
什
the
么，
Akashic records. All the information that we've collected from all
它
of our
是
past
5个维
lives
度的记
is
录。
stored, available in our DNA in the form of these Akashic records. We can
那
access these
你现实
Akashic
中无
records
论发生
in
什
our
么事情
DNA
呢，在阿
just
卡
to
西阅读
understand
中都有记录。
and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again in the births after births.
那我们可以在我们的 DNA 就可以登录阿卡西阅读，这样我们就可以不用去重复一样的事情。它不是预言，它是从你的这个宇宙的档案馆里阅取你的信息，这些信息是超越于时空的。那么同时，宇宙的5个行为是在同时发生的，无论是你的过去、现在和将来。你在阿卡西阅读里面，它是没有这个界限的。那所有的信息都是在阿卡西里面记录着的。这个新都教圣尊的，那么就是说没有任何人他有权利去批判，或者是改版这个阿卡西阅读的内容。那这个是需要你做的，就是要认真的去听。那这些事实宇宙你读到的这些宇宙信息都会注入在你的信息当中。那我们怎么去登录这些阿卡西阅读呢？我们的圣尊就是这个化身，神的化身。那他以这个 David PARASHAKTI 的这个形式，他给大家答复阿卡西的阅读，解脱人类。David PARASHAKTI 他给的这个答案，他不光是一个答案，他更多的是要去给你打破局势的这样的一个解决方案。在文献当中有记载这些阿卡西阅读这个能量的显化。法光帕拉玛西瓦对 David 说：“你看这个阿卡莎这个空间，那你在你的第3眼里，在不眨眼的这个情况下，一直关注着这个内在。那在这里你会体验到这个无限的力量贝勒瓦。这个是斯瓦姆吉点化的这些学员他们显化的这个能量，还有超人这个点化的远程扫描的这样的这个功能也被显化的这个分享。 那 Atma Brahmana 是各个这个上师他们的亲身体验，就是他们去显化这些超能力的这些故事的分享等等。那通过阿卡西阅读，那 Yamaraj 得到他不是一个普通的人。就是他在之前的这个生命当中有被受到这个诅咒，所以他在当前的生命中要活100年去承受这个诅咒。这也是在阿卡西阅读当中所给他阅读出来的信息。那阿卡西阅读 Swamiji 的解释就是说，它就是当你去打开一个屏幕的时候，你就可以直接就看得到，它就是出现在你面前，是这样的一个过程。那从看，那就是说这个看这个阿卡西阅读的这个人是非常重要的。那这个 Swamiji 跟我们说，阿卡西阅读呢，就是要看你的 DNA 里的这些信息。当我们知道这些信息的时候呢，就会帮我们去得到很多的这个解脱。我们已知和未知的这些痛苦，那都会得到超脱。那在这个过程中，这个圣童就是被接受点化的圣童，他们将会去让大家去登录不同的时期的这个阿卡西的档案馆信息。那今天我们会收到 Swamiji 给我们的这个祝福 Diksha。那现在我们有这个机会去改变我们默认的这些这个业力等等。那我们最好的方式去改变我们的这个命运的是什么呢？你可以问你确切的问题，比如说你生命的这个目标是什么等等。你可以问这个情绪的这个治愈，身体的治愈。你会发现你生命中发生这些事情的原因是什么？
Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is
Yes, Nithyananda. So now let us learn about the divine feminine consciousness. First, let us begin this segment by invoking the grace and blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI by meditating on her Dhyana Shloka.
女神的
The Dhyana
意识
Shloka of Devi PARASHAKTI goes as Shiva-shaktya yukto yadi bhavati shakta prabhavitum na chedevam devo na khalu kusha.
那罗尔西瓦只有这个经文呢，它能够显化这个能量。任何一个人他有这个愿望想去实现，你就要我们把这个尊敬心呢奉献给你。Devi PARASHAKTI 她是终极的女神，那其他都是以母亲为打头。 PARASHAKTI 是所有人的源头，我们就是 PARASHAKTI， 我们从 PARASHAKTI 来，我们将去 PARASHAKTI。PARASHAKTI 它是源，源的力量。这个是我们每一个人都体验过的这个丰富他人的事情。那我们也可以不在将来呢，都会把它们整合起来。你需要做的就是你要有这个奉献精神。那我们就是要做到最后和PARASHAKTI本身要合并起来。PARASHAKTI 它是主要的神，光PARASHAKTI 它是终极的意识突破的记载。那我们说的这个和其他的这个宗教是不太一样的。我们恭敬这个女神是非常特别的这样的一个仪式。我就是Shakta。那所有的这些神像，我雕刻的这些神像，都是以 Devi 为基础的，是以母亲神为首的。Shiva 是 Brahma，Devi 是去就是接触链接这个宇宙的这样的一个神。在一个家庭里，即便这个家庭是由男的在管，但是这个整个房子的整个家的这个根是女性。在马杜莱、帕拉玛西巴，作为 Devi、PARASHAKTI 等，他们把这个宇宙的这个秘密呢带给大家。那他会立即去显化你的祝福。那我们可以学习约兰瓦拉的这个故事。这个是讲帕拉玛西瓦他是怎么去保护他的这个信徒的。 那无论我们处境是有多糟糕，帕拉玛希瓦都会保护我们。那这个故事讲的是，这个神他是通过莉拉的这个方式去给他的信徒祝福。这里都有非常强大的这些期待。这个是讲这个神他在这个区域里，马德莱这个地方的所有的地方，他在任何一个角落都去祝福。那祝福他的这个信徒，那他会显化，就是远程显化物质，去祝福他的信徒。他让不会说话的人说话，他让看不见的人能看得见东西。那么在这里的这些居民呢，他们完全是忘我的，和这个，他们的上师、他们的神链接起来。那帕拉玛希瓦他要去检测他的这个信徒的能量。那提阿嘎是最大的一个最重要的一个测试，它就是要看你的这个能量承载力是多少。帕拉玛希瓦他在传授他的能量之前，他要去测试他的这个提阿嘎。当他收到了这个提阿嘎的这个能量，他能够去做出这个牺牲的时候，那他这个能量就会传授给这个弟子。帕拉玛希瓦他来到这里就是正在做的事情就是显化我们的这个神的能量。
have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. all powerful cognitions, knowledge. Only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashiva Jnana. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of
所以我欢迎每一个人都变成一个内在的追寻者，来揭示我们的复兴我们的凯拉萨生态系统，复兴凯拉萨，建立凯拉萨国度。我请求也欢迎每一个人都变成凯拉萨公民得到你们免费的凯拉萨公民的护照，申请你们的公民的护照。那这个是网址 kalasa.org e-passport。那么你在你的自己家里边，不管你在哪里，如果你不能够来到凯拉萨，是没关系的，凯拉萨可以跟着你，他可以和你一起来。凯拉萨会来到你，就是凯拉萨。请加入凯拉萨 join kalasa.org 这个网址。请大家申请凯拉萨公民护照。凯拉萨是一个开悟的生态系统，它本身就是开悟系统，在你的自己家里边，不管你在哪里，它是一个灵性的福妇，帮助你生命能够有所突破，有所发展，让你摆脱自我怀疑、自我憎恨、自我厌恶。我会支持你，结合你的态度、你的生活方式、你的饮食，以及你对生命的理解，我可以帮助你。尼俩南达，欢迎大家来到我们今天这个环节。我们的很多同修有得到 David PARASHAKTI 女神的祝福和阿卡西阅读，通过他的语言祝福大家。David 祝福了非常多的人信众，通过他的阿卡西阅读，我们有一些信众和我们一起与我们分享，来到这个环节与我们分享，我们来听一下他的经历感受。Moliji， 欢迎你。尼典南达，你好吗？我很好，谢谢你。你怎么样？我也很好，谢谢。我们昨天你也来到了我们这个环节。首先让你先来介绍一下你自己，因为我们有一些新的观众可能还是不知道你。我是一个医生，而且我还有教课。我接触印度教是因为我想证明呢，印度教是一个伟大的科学。我相信 Advaita， 我想向世界展示，就是这个印度教的这个科学，我想让全世界的人都知道。然后呢，我就遇到了 Swamiji， 然后所有一切的事情都由此开始，简直就是非常的美妙。我可以 看到而且感受到，我们能够做很多事情啊，我们可以盲眼阅读，盲眼就可以看到图片，而且还可以用意识能力。所以这就是我的背景。我2017年认识的 Swamiji， 看了 Swamiji 的视频，然后呢，有参加他的课程，经验了很多，经历了很多。所以你是来自一个医学背景。人们说，你的兴趣是因为你对医学的这个兴趣让你认识的 Swamiji， 对吗？他说是的。所以在2017年的时候，你认识了 Swamiji， 然后从那开始，你的经历让你有这个空间，让你能够得到 Swamiji 的祝福，或者是 PARASHAKTI。很多人觉得灵性是不同的，与科学是不同的，但是真相呢？事实呢？大家总觉得宗教和科学是不同的。那你要得出这个结论来，你需要对自己诚实。如果一个数据显示什么，那你需要接受，你不能够拒绝。不要因为你不喜欢这个结果，你就拒绝。我有一个朋友，他是一个教授，我们都同意这个合一，以及频率，我们都同意，一切都是能量，都是频率。但是我的朋友说，他有做了一个显示，在他面前移动椰子等等，但是他就是不相信。但是我朋友就是不相信。但这个其实呢，就是说他有很多一些像洗脑一样这样，就是不愿意去相信这些。但 Swamiji 说，一切都是关于经验，自己的经验。因为我和 Swamiji 关系非常亲密，我知道这一切的真相。这些很多都是超越我们逻辑的。我们能不能为我们的这些观众分享一下你的经验呢？我的经验呢，就是和 Swamiji 这些经验，我就觉得1+1等于2。这是我自己的一个经验。因为在医药方面，即便有些科学家，他们有些东西也解释不了。用一些现在他们的知识，他们也是解释不了的。但是如果你看印度教， 在阿育吠达、阿育吠陀传统中，他们有讲有关合一，一切都是来源于一个万物的源头，以及历史等等，就像一个故事一样，它里面带着很多的科学的因素。你需要对自己诚实，因为这些不是你的想象。因为其实很多药呢都已经过时了，包括这个化学也一样，都是过时的。Swami 经常跟我们说哈，一切都是历史，而不是神秘，都是有历史的，这些都是历史，并不是神秘学。我想我昨天有提到，我在2017年上这个课程的时候，需要点化之后呢，来显化这个超能力。我呢有来到埃卡拉萨，然后呢坐在索阿姆这脚下呼吸之处，所以索阿姆这说呢，印度教是关于经验的科学，你需要打开自己的空间，你需要敞开自己。但是呢，我也可以理解，我们在这个社会里真的是脑子被洗了太多了。我也可以理解，这确实会有一些事情发生，但是你要与你的内在的灵性、内在的智慧连接，对自己诚实，你要对一切敞开，扩张自己的空间，因为我非常的敞开自己。我以前呢非常有批判性，带有批判性。我们这边又来了一个老师。我们呢非常感谢你的分享。可以看到你非常的一致性，以及你的认识Swami之后的这一段旅程和你的故事，非常开心看到你有经历这个非常正确的经验，来自于一个非常强大的学术的背景，医学背景。那么你来自于很强大的学术背景，但你的这些来源也不是来自于社会上的这些平台，而是来自于印度教吠陀文化，以它为基础为来源去研究去探索你所携带的这个空间。我相信这就是为什么 PARASHAKTI 马上的祝福了你，播撒了祝福给你，只是简单的是因为你的内在的空间，你的纯真的空间所携带的这个空间。 宇宙母亲拿着钥匙，那么只有孩子有这个空间，可以去拿走宇宙母亲的这把钥匙。你是如何准备自己的？我们都可以看到 David PARASHAKTI 自己这个 Pantry 瑜伽呢，你所做的也是同样是预备好你自己。你有做什么其他的事情来准备好自己接受阿卡西阅读吗？有些资料拿不到，因为这个疫情的影响。我有做一些 Swamiji 要求的基本的灵性练习。当我去别人家的时候呢，只要有机会，我都会去丰富他们。然后现在我妈妈想要为我做饭，然后我现在一天就吃1顿饭，我只是吃蔬菜和水果，我不能够完全的追随着5大方式。因为Swami说吃妈妈做的饭是最好的，所以我就一天吃1次母亲做的饭。但事实上我做瑜伽有一些困难老实讲。但是当我变成女人哈瑞的时候，成为女人哈瑞，就一个月的时间，我就可以做这个瑜伽所有姿势，我一下子就1个月之内我就都会做了。因为我已经处在了那个空间。每天呢，我们做流食通过这28天我们做流食，就是这个叫做 Nirahari， 就是只是喝液体的这些果汁这个叫 Nirahari 流食。那你有做这个流食多长时间呢？我2018年就开始做流食，我非常喜欢这个能量非常高，我有这个减重，我不会感觉到累，就很容易呢就进入到这个状态，早上起来就进行早上要做的事情。然后我妈说让我给你做饭嘛，我特别喜欢给你做饭，然后我就一天吃1顿饭。所以就在过去的几年，我都是一直这样子。所以我想问你，健康是不是很重要呢？其实呢，我们节食是最好的。包括我们在动物跟人类身上都发现，其实进食是最好的。 可能 Nirahara 就是流失，可能是有点难哈。有显示，调查报告有显示，就是你的做流失人他们的血压哈，各个方面的指标都有好转。第一呢，我们是有医学的这个证据，就是科学的数据显示，做流食的确是对我们的健康有帮助。Swamiji 是作为阿凡达，我们被他点化之后，我们就可以做到这些。Swamiji 通过 YouTube 和脸书呢，大家都对这个经验非常的敞开，都有积极的在去做这些。我呢有这个做验血的检查哈，我就发现我比以前还要健康，比以前更健康。所以这个 PARASHAKTI 阿卡西阅读 Nirahara 帮助你提升你的内在空间，让你能够准备好自己的内在空间来接受这个祝福，接受 PARASHAKTI 他自己的祝福。那 David 呢是给你想要的恩惠和祝福的时候，你是怎么样感受的？其实我一开始有一点失望，因为 Swamiji 祝福了很多人，但我的名字却没有，我有一点点失望。其实我认识 Swamiji 已经2年多了，不止2年。Swamiji 来到 PARASHAKTI 的身份，大概有15分钟，我也记不住有多长时间了。我一直都在等。大概有9个人。在这个阿卡西阅读的时候，就是你问的是什么问题？你想要揭示一下吗？你所得到祝福又是什么？我其实一直都在自2019年一直都在请求同样一个祝福。我想要创造健康，显化健康，然后贡献Sangha和 Swamiji 的使命。还有其他的。还有什么你要与我们补充的吗？就是说，作为一个践行的印度教徒，你有什么喜欢分享的？好处都有什么？你可能会有高潮或低谷，但是你要接着练习去践行，那你就会越来越有信心。很多时候遇到困难，不知道怎么处理，会有一些冲突。但是当你越来越多的 练习的时候，你就会感觉到生命在流淌啊 ，Swamiji 在背着你，他在照顾着你，让你不至于跌倒。我一直就感觉到舒服、舒适、平安，这就是 Swamiji 给我的。这就是我跟随 Swamiji 的最大的感受。谢谢你来参与我们的环节，与我们分享你的生命旅程。感谢你 Nithyananda， 非常感谢你听到你为我们的分享。你有提到在同一时间，非常感谢你的分享，让我们知道如何能够接近女神与女神的关系，增进和女神的关系。非常感谢你的分享 Nithyananda。 那么现在让我们邀请我们的下一个信众来分享。好，欢迎你能否与我们分享一下是什么带你来到这边，然后分享一下你是怎么认识 Swamiji 的。我2008年的时候参加了 Swamiji 的这个课程，Swamiji 的瑜伽课程。在2008年的时候呢，在2009年时又参加了他的 Swamiji 的一个课程。我非常的喜欢 Swamiji 的课程，也非常享受这些课程，因为是 Swamiji 亲自授课。我非常高兴说 Swamiji 就是阿凡达。印度的大教皇是印度的普世灵性导师，非常美妙。你呢，有得到 Swamiji 的祝福，这么多年得到他的祝福。
to oneness techniques. So in Nithyananda Paramashiva mantra. So I'm using more than I wait for last time I more than 10 minutes, 2-3 days I not get answered. So even though I'm not feeling bad. So I'm continuously trying to get the answer from Swamiji. I am ensure definitely I will get the answer from Swamiji at any cost. So I'm continuously trying, and oneness with Swamiji in third eye. So I got answer immediately. So I feel very, very happy to say Swamiji respond my question and give tadastu to me. So I informed to all of my friends and even Sangha members in Coimbatore. So don't feel it Swamiji is non-answer. You can try continuously, because Swamiji not only watching all the messages. So his avatar is watching in front of him all the messages, whether you are a YouTuber one way or two, and no, don't worry. Definitely Swamiji will answer at once. So I am requesting all the persons, all the devotees to continuously ask whatever you want. Swamiji definitely served to all of us. This is my view.
Beautiful, Aya. And thank you so much for pointing out that just being in the space of oneness with Swamiji, the space of Advaita with Swamiji, and you don't need much to be able to achieve that space. Simply an intention, the Icha Shakti is enough. And chanting the Mahavakya, Mahavakya, as Swamiji has said, just simply chanting that automatically takes us into that space. Simple intention is sufficient. Just a blessing in itself, a prayer in itself, to ask to be in the space of Advaita with Swamiji. And then immediately then automatically all the requests that you have all get responded, get answered, and the healing simply flows, the blessing simply flows. And thank you so much for sharing that also. And is there anything else that you would like to share?
Yeah, I am enriching people to attend the August series. This is my
journey and
pardon? My journey.
Yes, please go ahead.
Actually, so I want to move the next level in spiritual life after that. Swamiji asked for Swamiji's space. So I am always in Swamiji's space. So I want to next level to day to day life.
Beautiful, Aya. And of course, Swamiji has mentioned that the whole universe is going through an expansion, a very accelerated expansion, and that also happening within our inner space. The beautiful expansion that will also happen at the same time. And we have Devi Parashakti's presence, intense presence, to bless us for that. And it all starts with the intention, the Icha Shakti, the intention to have an experience, the intention to have healing, and that itself manifests into whatever we want to create as reality, because we have Devi Parashakti's direct presence, intense presence, to give us anything that we need. And all we need to do simply is to have the right intention, and then come with that space, that innocent space of being in oneness with the ultimate experience. Thank you so much, Aya. Thank you for joining. We'll have one more participant to share their experience of Akashic reading. I'll invite now Suresh Aya. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, Swami.
Nithyananda, thank you so much for joining us this morning. And
thank you so much for giving an opportunity, Swami.
It's a blessing, yeah. Thank you. And just seeing you and seeing your blissful face, I can just imagine the space that you're in. So without any further delay, I'll just let you introduce yourself from where you are. You're from Bangalore, and please let us know a short introduction about what you do and your journey with Swamiji, how you came, and especially the Akashic reading, what prompted you to come and receive your blessing. Please go ahead.
Yeah, Swami. I'm working in Bangalore, but I am basically from Tamil Nadu near Vedaranyam. So from 2005, I am in Bangalore. So I got opportunity to meet Swamiji 2006. But before 2006, I came to ashram to have understood what ashram is, how they are located, everything. I went to banyan tree alone. At the time, there was no one there. I alone went there and alone came. That was the blessings I got. From 2006. I was associated with Sangha in doing volunteering or in all other means. So the program started by ASP, NSP, BSP healing. That is how we started all the attending all the programs. As everybody understood, right? We don't know what for we are, but by seeing Swamiji's picture, we will be more energetic, we'll be more happy, we'll be attracted. That is how it was there. So, whenever there is a problem, even before we raise our hand, Swamiji will be there. That is the big cognition we have, and it is true. Everybody's life will have at least thousands of miracles, not one or two. Because of shortage of time or time constraints, people will not speak out everything. But if you see in detail, daily we can list it out some 100 things. And only everybody know only because of him it is happening, not of any other reason. That is how I traveled in the Swamiji's blessings.
That's fantastic, and this is so amazing to hear that you were part of the journey from before 2006 when you were able to just simply go to the banyan tree and then receive the blessings. Definitely times have changed, and the current times have posed a lot of challenges. So please tell us, so now having that whole experience of just being with Swamiji in his physical presence, going through the initiations, going through the programs, going through the classes and sessions with Swamiji, and now receiving the blessings through Akashic greeting from Devi PARASHAKTI herself and through Swamiji. How was it different? And also, please share with us how you prepared yourself. What did you actually do to be able to receive the blessings? Please go ahead.
Swami, here I want to add one more thing.
Yes.
Like how you say, there was a physical darshan every time from Swamiji. At least every weekend we will go for Sarva Darshan. That is how we associated with the darshan and Swamiji's blessings and all. After some time, there was no physical darshan. Swamiji was blessing us. But Paramashivoham level 2 was one of the big life changer for everyone. Actually, everyone should not miss Swamiji in any case, and whoever is associated, they should not miss Paramashivoham level 2 in any case. I was asking one question to one of the Swamiji's order, Sannyasi's order in Sangha. 2007, I asked this question. I want to do something to Swamiji. What can I do? I received the reply. The Swami was telling, the Sannyasi Kedar Swami, he was telling, we can't do anything to Swamiji. Only you can be available. So Swamiji will do whatever he want to do through you. So that was a big click. Even now, whenever I was feeling other thing, I just put myself, be available. So let Swamiji handle everything. That is the only key which I am having still now. So when really I want something, blessings from Swamiji, I will put Swami, I am be available. Swami, whatever you need to do, you do. So that is how it will work for me completely. So when I heard that my wife uncle was admitted in hospital and he was undergoing COVID, I immediately thought will pass the message to Swamiji. Because there are so many people will pass message to Swamiji, and I am having clear there are so many messages Swamiji will respond, so many messages Swamiji will not respond for various reasons. He will check will persistent. Some people he will check whether the question itself we are not clear. That's why. So till we clear, he will give the space for us to think. So I said this is an important message. We will pass on. So after we posted, within 1 minute he replied. He blessed us. He said he will take care. Then I got information from Delhi hospital, one of the relative who is accommodating him. He said he is recovering better now.
The innocent inner space that you carry, that whatever Swamiji will do will be the best. That inner space, how you managed to have that clearance, that clarity? What practices you did to have that?
I don't think so. I didn't done any practice, Swamiji. I felt it is Swamiji's blessings. And whatever Swami says, it is happening. And I never had any expectation Swami has to tell this one. First, because I know Swamiji will always do the best. I never put any frame, I want this answer or I want that answer and all. Swami said yes means yes. If he said no means no. That's all. There is no other thing. Because he will tell the reality well in advance to us. So because he is there, so he is, we are able to get the answer well in advance. So I was clear in that.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
So
You are
yes, Swami, yes, sir. Please go ahead, Swami.
Sorry, I just want to just to say one thing, that in so many different words, Suresh Ayya is simply saying the sweet space of surrender. The surrender that can happen, and that's a beautiful space to be in. And we have again, time and again, seen that Devi PARASHAKTI immediately responds to that space of surrender. And just a while ago, we were talking about the parallel that Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa was talking about, how he said the key in the household will be with the mother, even though the father is the owner of the house, even though Shiva, the ultimate experience, is the destination for all of us. The mother holds the key to the door. You have to open the door and then reach that experience. And two things Ramakrishna Paramahamsa says. One is those who fall at the mother's feet, or those who just climb and then take the key from her hip. So those two things he said. And then the sweet space of surrender is what he mentions when we think about just simply falling at the mother's feet. And the mother immediately responds and gives the key. So beautiful to listen to that and to hear that experience is now coming alive and you were able to receive the blessings.
Yes. Anything else you want to add for our viewers, what they can do and how they can prepare themselves to receive the blessings of Swami PARASHAKTI manifesting through Swamiji? Because you see hundreds of messages pour in, and for the multiple people Swamiji reveals whatever the Devi is revealing, but many are waiting for many weeks. They are waiting for their name to be called out, for their questions to be answered. So how they can prepare themselves, make themselves ready to receive the blessings of PARASHAKTI?
From one thing, when we write a message, that intention itself Swamiji knows first. Because of his intention only, even we can write a message to Swamiji. So when he answer, when he want to answer, why he want to answer, everything he aware. Once we drop a message, our side problem solved, end, that's all. Rest everything he will handle automatically. Particularly if he mentions something, means he is sending the energy along as an initiation, because for that question we need that initiation. So he is sending that initiation by calling the name, something. If not, he already handled the thing, because he handled everything, millions of things in a microseconds. So for him, there is no specifically you need to call name and tell, then only things will happen. Nothing like that. It's my understanding, and this is how it is working till now. So passing message to the Swamiji is our responsibility. Automatically, he will do his responsibility 1,000 times, infinite times better than us, what we do.
Yes.
So people, without expecting or without having Swamiji has to call my name, instead of that, if they posted, they can repeatedly posting, they can do follow-up, that the Swami will check the will persistent also, whether we are trying or simply we are for namesake we are posting, everything he will do. Because as a Guru, and we know Swamiji, right? He will check everything in all the way. Because of his compassion, he wants us to grow to the next level. So everybody will try their best with having the will persistence. 100% Swamiji will respond.
Yes, yeah. Thank you so much, Aya, for your enlightening words and sharing your experiences with our viewers. Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you so much, Swamiji, for giving this opportunity. Thank you so much, Swamiji. I am giving putting my gratitude at his feet for giving this opportunity. Thank you so much, Swamiji.
Okay.
Thank you for joining here.
Thanks.
Yes. So we have more participants waiting to share their experience of the PARASHAKTI Akashic reading with us. We welcome Suvit-ji to come and share his experience. Yes. Suvit-ji, Nithyanandam, you can unmute yourself. Yes. Welcome, Aya.
Nithyanandam, gratitude for having me here. Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining today. So you can actually go ahead and introduce yourself. Who, where are you from, and what you do, and everything.
Yeah, I'm from Mumbai, but I work here in Bahrain for some time now. I do environmental engineering, so I work for the government as an environmental engineer. Now, my story with Swamiji was, it's just a few years. I mean, I think it's about 3 years now. 2017, yes, 4 years now. So what happens is, I was just browsing the internet and somebody sends me a message from Bidadi. Somebody was enriching and she sent me a message. And she sent me a link to a YouTube video. Yes. And I started watching this video and I couldn't stop watching. Like, you know, you just keep going one after the other. And in like, you know, 2017, this was end of 2017, and there was things going on. I think it was Mahasadashivoham and all that. And I was thinking, like, no, I don't have the money to do this. Like, you know, so I said, like, you know, things will happen. And I was just, you know, following Swamiji on YouTube, internet, things like this. So I wouldn't say, like, you know, I put in a lot of effort. But in the meantime, my father passed away. And I was not inside, I was not in a very good space. So my mother was also, similarly, she was affected because, you know, we are a small family. And somebody came and told me, like, do Uttamottama Seva. And my first experience in that Uttamottama Seva was, I had no experience like this before. I mean, this is, and I cannot even explain what was happening and why it was happening. Did I deserve this? Nothing. So after that Seva in the morning, I was just going to work and everything was so different. Like, it was, people were responding to you differently. Things were happening for you differently. It's like, you know, a huge weight was lifted of you. I mean, your inner space became so light at that time, and it continued for quite some time. So that was my first experience with, a real experience with Swamiji, and it was not even personal. Like, Murli Ayya and Suresh Ayya, they were just sharing, and they've been with Swamiji for so long, and they've been with him, like, you know, they saw him physically. But what I can tell you is, from my experience, Swamiji he knows your inner space, and he does whatever is required for you. And it's not because you are qualified, it's because you have to see the qualification of the giver, not the one who is receiving. So it's every experience with Swamiji is like this.
Yes. So being from India, Mumbai, and being in like some other place right now where the Hinduism is not the prominent religion, so how you manage to perform all the activities? Because Swamiji, what he teaches is a very traditional form of Hinduism. So how you manage to do that?
Yeah, to be honest, like, you know, I'm not very integrated to the spiritual routine. For me, yoga is, I used to do a lot of yoga, but now it's not like, you know, it's getting up 3:30 in the morning. I don't do it, to be honest. But having said that, you know, this place is relatively much more open than other countries in the Middle East. And there is a temple here, and you are allowed to practice whatever religion you like. So I don't face any difficulties in that sense. But again, having said that, everything is from his grace. Swamiji is like, he is giving you all the opportunities to do whatever is required. Like, for example, flowers may not be so easily available. Tambulam may not be available. Yeah. But when you really want it and you go to the shop, it just becomes available. It's just there. Not always, but it's available. Like, I said, how will I get tambulam? Somebody told me, no, you can make a silver tambulam and then you can use it for offering. That somehow didn't seem very great. And the next time I go to the shop, there is tambulam. So, and there is somebody who is importing it and making it available for you at that time. So it's just, you ask and he gives. There is no, and it is not because I'm qualified. It's not because I do spiritual routine or I do a lot of yoga or I did a lot of meditation. No, it's not because of that. It's simply because he is doing it for you without looking at your qualification. It's his grace.
The seeking, actually, the master sees the seeking in you. If you have the seeking, then everything manifests. So the seeking inside you. So as you said that you are not able to, you are not doing the yoga and the way you want it to be, you do, but the seeking that you have, that intention that you want to live the life, that is manifesting everything around you. And that is what, when you had intention to have tambulam, it manifested there where it does not even, it's not cultivated. So exactly. Great things is manifesting in your life. So that Uttamatam Seva that you did, after that, and what are the things that happened in your life which made you more connected to Swamiji and to which made you receive and keep your inner space ready to receive the blessings of Swamiji and Parashakti manifesting through the Swamiji, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism?
Yeah, it's not just one thing, it's many things. Life with Swamiji, it's Uttamattama Seva for me was a turning point. Like, if I see my life before and if I see my life after, before it was just logical, like, you are trying to make sense of things, you see you are separate from everything else. You feel that, you have to defend yourself from everything. Like, you have to, like, for example,
victim mentality, that kind of.
Yes, I mean, not just victim. You feel like, you're very guarded. Like, you're not opening to life.
Yes.
Once you experience something with Swamiji, it just continues. It's so after Uttamattama Seva, I did a few Kalpataru sessions, and that was something, an eye-opening thing for me. I never knew this was possible. Of course, you heard about law of attraction and things like this. The books that are generally available.
Yes.
But this is totally experiential.
Yes.
Many a times, you just close your eyes, see Swamiji in your third eye, and you just ask, and it's just it just happens, and you don't think why it is happening. Your Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva, and the one manifest form of the Guru is Paramashiva. So you start feeling that you are taken care of. You are lucky, especially in last year with COVID. I don't think I felt any of the negative effects of COVID. I mean, I go out, do things, meet people. It's pretty much regular stuff. But I feel like you're protected. Like last month, my mother, she got COVID, and everything just happened so beautifully that you found a very good doctor, got treatment very early. Hospitals were not available in Mumbai at that time, but it was getting a hospital bed was a breeze. Now she's back home, so things are. I can see if you look back and connect the dots, it's not because you are doing anything. It's just because he's taking care of you.
Yeah. So this whole confidence and whole integrity that he's taking care of you, that is how it is manifesting in your life. And that is why even when your mother was sick, how you felt, like did you had any insecurity, or fear, or you just surrendered yourself and the whole situation at the feet of Swamiji?
It's yeah, because one of the things is, my mother, she did not tell me that she had COVID. When I came to know, it was already a week, and when I connect the dots back, even without me asking, I did not even tell anybody in the Sangha that I needed help or anything like this. It was just happening. So it was you don't even, sometimes you don't even have to ask. He's just there. It may not be logical. It's people say you're not being logical, but it's experiential. Murli Ayya was talking about quantum physics and all of that. You can think about it those ways, but you don't have to complicate. I mean, for me, things are very. I'm not looking at it from a scientific perspective. I'm just looking at it experientially, and I know people are.
Yes. Continue.
No, because yesterday during the Arulvaku, I was not preparing in the way Swamiji had mentioned. He mentioned 5 ways to approach Devi.
Yes.
And I was not doing any of that, and I was not feeling very connected to Devi at that time. Like past 2-3 days, or since the Devi Arulvaku has been going on, I was wondering, why am I not feeling so connected? Because Kalabhairava Darshan to me is bliss. You just sit there, suddenly, you go into a different mode. But with Devi Arulvaku, things were not going that way. And I was wondering why, what's wrong? And then I asked Ma Atmadaya, and she said, just surrender it to Devi's feet. And so I said, okay, I surrender. I don't know how to surrender, but I just said I surrender. And next day, Swamiji calls my name. So it's, I feel like things are, it's grace. It's not your qualification.
The way the connection happens with Master is different for different people. Some people are intellectually oriented, some people are being oriented, some people are emotionally oriented, and Swamiji is available for all these beings and gives all of them the feeling connection through being intellectual. That's why you see Swamiji gives so many satsangs on such deep and thought currents that is not fathomable by people who are feeling being connected. And so Swamiji gives them techniques like Anupaya, and so many techniques Swamiji has revealed. And then also Swamiji has the component of bhakti. So there are so many people who feel connected just by seeing Swamiji and being in his presence and feeling connected to him through the innocent space of feeling connection. The longing, the love they feel for Swamiji, that is the way Swamiji connect with. For some, the connection is there with Swamiji, and you are one of them, that you enjoy the inner space of innocence and just feeling connection. That is the way you prepare yourself. Your inner space was ready to receive the blessings of Devi manifesting through Swamiji. So what actually you asked, if you want to reveal about from Devi, that Devi blessed you with, and how you felt after that?
This is very interesting. I asked to be pulled out of delusion. I asked for freedom from all my patterns, and I asked for freedom from laziness. And I also asked Swamiji, I want to become an SJP. And he said, Tathastu. And but the thing is, the moment he says your name, you are suddenly excited. Your being, inside you feel there is some energy inside you that wasn't there before. You just awaken that wasn't there before. You just awaken and suddenly you are charged. For me, when I heard that Swamiji said Tathastu, and I'm just sitting here, my kids are next to me, and they are not paying so much attention. They're jumping around. But inside, you awaken. Suddenly, there is energy inside you. So I didn't stop because there was power manifestation after that. I couldn't wait for that. I had to go to work. So I went to work, and there were things that were pending for so many months, and I just blasted through the whole thing. I mean, I wouldn't say I blasted, like, Swamiji helped me to do it. Like, the energy was so intense that so many things that were pending for so many days, just we finished a lot of the things on that particular day. And like, you were like inside, you were so light, and all that procrastination was just gone. So you could just feel like, so that's the part about the laziness. And then there was about being pulled out of delusion and freedom from patterns. So immediately, you see, today, yesterday, during the evening satsang, the Swamiji was talking about delusion, how to come out of delusion in the satsang on super determinism. So the question gets answered one way or the other. Whenever you ask, there is always, Swamiji is always there answering you. And he reminded you to talk to your Atmamurti, to your Atmalinga, to stay in touch with him. And he said he will immediately, he may not text you back, but he's really there, and he's present, and he's alive and answering to you. So it's this is such a secure feeling.
Beautiful, Aya. And I wanted to point out a couple of things from your sharing, what you just mentioned. There are two things that stood out for me. One is, you said, I don't know what surrender is, but I just simply asked him. And I think that says a lot. And I think that is a beautiful technique also, because there are so many things within our inner space that we want. We may hear about the word surrender and the definition of what surrender is and what surrender brings, and the sweet space of surrender. We may hear so many things, but we may not be able to exactly understand how to bring that space. There are so many techniques, of course, there are so many techniques that we can practice, but the best, the most direct, and the most immediate we can say is just simply ask him. Because not only is Swamiji available for us to give us everything in the outer world, anything that we want to alter within our inner space, we simply just ask him. And he immediately blesses for that to happen. Because Swamiji, as time and again said, that he is the eternal cosmic Tathastu. Anything you bring as an intention in front of him, in his space, it immediately blesses for it to happen. So beautiful. When that becomes the ultimate technique, I can say, that anybody wants to have anything for themselves, if they want a space of surrender, the space of bhakti, whatever they want to call it, just to have that pure joy of experiencing Swamiji, experiencing Devi Parashakti, simply ask. Simply ask, and that space is going to be blessed within you immediately. That is so beautiful. And the second thing, I just wanted to ask you just one thing. As an environment engineer that you mentioned a while ago, you probably have a different take on how the situation is. And especially so much fear and so much apprehension, uncertainty is going on at this time. Given all this, and especially with your family member, with your mother having the COVID, having contracted that, and how you handle it, it's completely different. It seems like there is a very clear difference in how you took it up, and that is not the same that we hear from people handling it outside, because there is so much of panic, and not just fear, it's actually almost to the point of panic. So do you like to share how that is different and what makes it happen?
Swami, I'm not sure how much, I haven't experienced the panic that people are going through right now, because I know the situation in India is very difficult right now. So I know people are suffering, but for me personally, I did not go through that suffering. I did not feel that suffering, because things were, even before you had to try to, say, for example, to find a hospital bed, the bed was arranged. I mean, my uncle arranged for the bed, but the fact of the matter is, you did not have to go and look for many things for things to happen. They just simply happened. So, and the fact of the matter is, while my mother, she contracted COVID and she had the symptoms, also our doctor was very she was very smart, and she took very timely action. So even before you got the results for the RT-PCR, the medication was already started. So early intervention happened, and I did not even know at that time. And later on, when things you had whatever was difficult, finding oxygen, finding a bed, all of that so difficult in this current situation. But for me, it was I did not even. I mean, I was so blessed, and and I was thinking, like, my mother, she is not very connected to Swamiji. She's like, she's not connected to Swamiji at all. So I was thinking, like, what is going on? Like, even without her being connected, she's being taken care of. It's really a blessing. I mean, the more you think about these events, you realize the blessing. But sometimes, we don't look back, and we don't have enough gratitude. But if you really look back and analyze, there is a lot to be grateful for. It's you're showered, but we don't realize this. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a devotee or how you call this, but it's not what I am. It's the qualification of the giver. Again, it comes back to that. I feel like it is us, all of us who are connected to Swamiji in one way or the other. They're all being blessed, and they are being showered.
Thank you, Aya. Thank you so much for that piece also. And we've heard Devi PARASHAKTI time and again say that your family is my family, meaning so many people receive that blessing. And I think that has come through in your family also, that Devi PARASHAKTI took care as if it is our own family, and then ensure that the blessings are there. And even the situation has been different, and through all that, it is really blessing that things turned out the way they did. And thank you so much. And I think the takeaway for me at least, and wanted to remind everybody watching this also, that whatever it is that you need, whether you want healing or whether you want an altered inner space that you want to enjoy, simply just ask. And Swamiji is here. Time and again, Swamiji has been here, and he is here, he is now, and he will be in the future as well, to give us the blessing, to ensure that whatever we bring to bring his space, he will make it happen. So thank you, Aya. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for sharing.
Thank you so much for joining, Aya. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Gratitude for having me here. Thank you. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Thank you.
Yes. So viewers, we have seen so many participants have joined today, and they have explained their inner space, how they prepared themselves throughout the years, so many days, to receive the blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramshivam. For some people who are intellectually oriented, it was the intellectual clarity of what they wanted. For some who are being oriented, it was the feeling connection, and some who were just emotionally feeling intimate relationship and surrender to Devi and surrender to Swamiji. They manifested that inner space in which the blessings manifested, when the blessings happened. So we request all the viewers to keep themselves prepared to receive the blessings and the boons given by Devi PARASHAKTI manifesting through Swamiji. So with this, we come to the end of this session, and moving onward, we will have the next session after a short break. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live.
核心来做，这也是凯拉萨的核心，这个就是凯拉萨应该显化的方式。
In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There's
每一个人其实都是 Paramashiva， 不管你是拥抱对方，或者是彼此相爱，最重要的是我们应该要看彼此都是彼此的 Paramashiva。我会复兴印度教，我是印度教的复兴者，并不是基着任何的革命，而是基于进化。我是创造一个理想的社区，凯拉萨是凯拉萨开悟的生态系统。来欢庆你的存在，因为你有意识。我来教导你们纯粹的科学，开悟的纯粹的科学 ，Paramashiva Jnana。我向你们揭露这些重要的秘密，因为我爱你们所有的人。凯拉萨是我们很谦卑的一个奉献，让这个印度教能够持续的存活，让人们了解印度教不单单只是为了开悟，那么甚至于在经济、在政治、在社会、在教育上面，在各个不同的层面，这是我们很谦卑的一个奉献，这个就是凯拉萨。我欢迎全球的人来一起欢庆跟享受这个开悟的生态系统，然后来参与这一个整个复兴的过程，就好像在一个刚刚开始的公司一样，不单单只是享受它的成果，而且作为其中一个创造者。所以我欢迎你们所有的人都来参与凯拉萨的建造，来成为凯拉萨生态系统的一部分，成为凯拉萨国家 我要求你们所有的人都变成一个Kailashan，然后让上千万的人都能够接受到这一个免费的Kailasa 的护照。开悟的生态系统，就等于开悟他自己，在你自己本身的家里面，不管你在哪里，如果你没有办法到Kailasa，这是没有问题的，因为你要让Kailasa来接近你，来到你的身边。Kailasa 到你身边就是所谓的Kailasa。Kailasa 就是开悟的生态系统，基本上就是开悟他自己本身，在你自己的家里，不管你在哪里，不管你在全球哪一个地方，是正确然后是设计好的，可以帮助你来完成你每天的生活。自我愤恨、自我怀疑，那么我们都可以帮助你，来帮助你对齐你们的态度，你对于生命的了解，我们可以帮助你，我们可以在万事万物上面都对你有助力。所有强而有力的认知知识，只有在你真正在生活在超能力显化的时候，那么这些可能性才会真正的发生，这是一个基本的真理。印度教是一个非常伟大的科学，我们做所有的事情都根据这个伟大的科学，这一个宇宙的伟大科学叫做 Agamas， 这个就是 Kailasa 的核心，这就是 Kailasa 应该要显现他自己的方式，这就是人类应该生活的方式。我们要了解每个人都是 Paramashiva， 不管你是拥抱对方，或者是这个爱对方，这边最重要的核心应该都是我们看到彼此都是 Paramashiva。以我的爱跟我的尊敬，让我们大家所有的人都把第三眼打开。
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam, I welcome all the viewers to this session. We have seen the numerous
我们已经看到参与的人，那个 Devi PARASHAKTI， 他的能量，这有非常多的方式，我们可以参与其中，然后我们可以接受到女神的一些祝福，然后让很多的事情都可以显化在我们的生命当中。我们要感谢我们的女神给予我们这么多的制服，给予我们这么多的祝福，那么我们也应该有一些奉献。我们现在要做的是，我们要看看我们所有不同的这个奉献，可以奉献给 PARASHAKTI 的不同的方式。最重要的事情是，是有关于黄金。黄金它是神圣的，如果你奉献黄金，是一个非常非常有意义的方式，我们是可以做的。黄金是一个神圣的东西，它有一些这个神圣的能量。黄金的这个震动，黄金的震波，黄金的震波对我们是有帮助的。黄金呢，在 Agamas、Vedas、Shrutis、Smritis 跟所有的这个印度的经书里面，它都常常有提到黄金，因为黄金是最吉祥的，是最纯粹的一种金属，它会这个让我们的本体更为纯净。在印度的文明当中， 每一件事情几乎都是用黄金所造成的、所建造的，然后他们交换的财物也是用黄金，有很多的仪式，也是用黄金的。黄金是最高级的，我们可以提供的礼物，可以给我们所爱的人。有一些这个黄金建造的寺庙，里面的神像也是用黄金所建造的。那我们可以奉献的方式是有这个，譬如说用1 Handi。这边有讲到说，David 女神呢，她是可以在这个很真诚的奉献当中可以寻求到。那么 PARASHAKTI 我们可以奉献给女神的有哪些呢？如果说我们心中有任何的恐惧，那么女神可以帮助我们把这个恐惧给消灭掉。然后女神喜欢被在这个秋天的时候被这个供奉。那这边讲到就是说，在秋天的时候，我们会更往内在去寻求一些东西。所以在这个时候，我们更需要女神的祝福跟帮助。如果说只需要 Sankapa chanting， 就是 Sankapa 的唱诵的话，那只需要1块美金。PARASHAKTI 呢，他自己创造了这个宇宙。这边是供奉1008个名字给 PARASHAKTI， 它非常的特别，而且独特。然后奉献这个金币，奉献这个金币，然后这个金币上面有1008个名字。我向米纳西女神鞠躬啊，她身上有很多的花，有很多的这个花环，有很多的珍珠，然后她的脸像圆月一样的那么样的美丽。她戴了很多的宝石。然后有一个很小的这个铃铛，这个铃铛是非常的光亮的。我向米纳西鞠躬啊，然后米纳西会帮助我们达成我们的愿望。米纳西是高山的女儿，她被 Rama 跟 Vani 所朝拜。 那么我永远向米纳西这个女神朝拜，她是像海洋一样的这么样的有爱心啊。然后我们也可以奉献这个黄金的莲花。莲花应该是用黄金来做它。莲花常常在这个灵性的寻求上面担任一些很重要的角色，通常是在朝拜 Paramashiva 的时候可以看得到。几乎所有朝拜永恒的东西，通常都会当我们崇拜永恒的东西的时候，通常都会用这个莲花的方式来朝拜，莲花的叶子，或者是说这个莲花自己本身，莲花这个花瓣，莲花是一个神圣的花朵。Paramashiva 的 Shakti 也叫做莲花。现在讲到的是Swana Mati 是这个黄金的脚环，是750块美金。这个就是我们这些女神她们有穿戴这个脚趾环的，她们会打败所有黑暗的敌人。当你赠送脚环给女神的时候，即使在最困难的时候，女神也会不断的帮助你。那么这边讲到的是头发法式，法式也是用这个黄金做成的。当我们奉献他的法事的时候，会接受到他的祝福，来到达这个这个喜悦的境界，完全被喜悦所满意的境界，然后会有完整的圆满。然后大家也可以奉献这个Pratyakashi Parapuja， 女神的那个脚趾呢，可以完全消灭无知的黑暗。这边有讲到的就是这个女神的脚趾甲，这个可以打败无知的黑暗敌人。现在这边可以这个奉献的是 Vastra Seva， 是1008元美金。 也就是说在天上有一些特别的天使吧，他们会帮助Minashi 把他的脚趾甲弄得非常的尖锐，弄得非常的亮，可以让他很快的就把无知的黑暗给驱离。所以我们刚刚可以看到，就是有各式各样不同可以奉献给这个 PARASHAKTI 的这个方式，譬如说可以用1块钱来做1块美金来做 Sankalpa， 然后可以把这个奉献75美金、157美金或者是251美金，然后来帮助就是来奉献，然后买这些金币。因为这个女神非常喜欢有不同的名字，她一共有108个不同的名字，每一个名字都代表着一个特别的质数。那你可以去买一些这样子的金币，然后每一个上面有不同的名字，不同的名字可以让你感受到不同的祝福的一些价值。所以我们现在可以在网络上面看到一些连结，然后这些连结呢，你可以来这个付费，然后当你付费完毕之后呢，你可以这个把你的名字啊等等的可以放在另外一个网站上头，然后他们在做 puja 的时候就会唱诵你的名字，对你祝福。我们现在要往下面一个 satsang 进行，非常谢谢大家的参与。我们可能有1次或是2次不同的 darshan， 各式各样不同的darshan， 在第3次、第4次的时候，我们就看到我们每一个祈祷，我们每一个的祈祷，不管是 Ganapati 或是 Subramanya 或是 PARASHAKTI， 这些祈祷呢都变成了现实。那么你跟这个宇宙的这个你跟宇宙的这些神明之间的关系就被建立起来了。我告诉你们，每一个Baba Samadhi Darshan 是一个神圣的特别的仪式，请大家要享受它，千万不要错失了。从来不要放弃 Baba Samadhi Darshan， 去享受 Paramashiva， 因为它可以让你认知宇宙的神明Paramashiva 的情况 ，Paramashiva 的空间，然后到最后变成 Paramashiva。这边有一些非常伟大的灵性的科学，它是一个真正的科学，它显化这个宇宙的神明是从这个 Acharya deities 在 Nicharada， 他们是 他们是活生生的神的化身，Kriyapada Vedas Agamas， 这些都解释了所有的让宇宙的这些神明显化出来的科学，然后这个让它成为化身，在 Samadhi Darshan 这些宇宙的神明，基本上在我们人身上面显化出来，给予我们所有我们需要的恩赐，祝福我们。你看到每一个神明都是一个单独的灵性的神明，每一个神明都可以帮助你达到 Shiva 的意识。所有的 Shiva consciousness，Shiva 的意识，象神的意识，战神的意识， Krishna 的意识，他们最后都是同样一个意识。就好像我在镜子当中看到我自己一样，是这么样的甜美，我是这么样急切的去品尝我的甜美。Baba Samadhi Darshan 它是一个方式，能够来开展这个意识，让我们对于这种形而上的一种方式，用一个有形的方式可以看到它。有一次我的师父告诉我一个东西，然后问我说我会不会做它，然后我就握着他的手说，你是神明啊，你是 Shiva， 我怎么可以不做你要我做的事呢？然后师父跟他讲说，只有你了解我是你的上师，然后 Paramashiva 透过我来告诉你要做什么东西。当你了解了这个之后呢，你才可以慢慢的达到开悟。上师是 Paramashiva 显化的化身。我欢迎大家来到现在的一个课程。我们学到了有关于我们如何可以帮助我们自己来获得这个女神的祝福。 我们同时也学到了我们如何能够把我们的感激之情奉献给我们的女神。我们可以用各式各样不同的方式来奉献，譬如说是这个黄金做的莲花。现在我们要学习，我们可以如何来问问题，来问 PARASHAKTI 问题。我们可以问所有的问题。我会告诉大家，在现在的课程当中，我会告诉大家，我们应该如何来问 PARASHAKTI 这些问题。Bhava Samadhi Darshan。我们现在会学习，我们应该如何来奉献，我们应该如何来询问我们的问题，向我们的女神来询问我们的问题。第一个，我们可以直接在 YouTube 上面来询问问题。那我们可以如何做呢？我们可以到这个 Nithyananda YouTube 的 channel， 然后下面一个就是你要参加他的会员，然后你可以把你的问题放在那一边。第一个，你要加入会员。这样子，你才可以问问题，因为有太多的人来问问题了，所以我们开始有一些限制，只有在这个 YouTube channel、Nithyananda channel 里面，你才能够问问题。所以第一个，你必须要加入会员，加入会员以后，你就可以问问题。第二个，你可以在这个 Swamiji 这个官方的这个网站上面问问题，然后把你的问题上载上去，然后他们就可以把这些问题呈给女神来看。大家要去找这个 Swamiji 官方的网站来看。要找到这个专门有关于 Akasha reading 的地方。所以大家可以在那里把你的问题摆在那边。是在 kailasa.org 的这个网站上头。那么还有另外一个是 WhatsApp 的一个 chat。所以用这几种不同的方式，你都可以来询问问题。你可以从 YouTube 上面问，你可以从 WhatsApp 上面问，你可以从 Swamiji 的官方网站上面直接去询问。到 kailasa.org 里面就可以寻到如何来询问女神问题的这个页面。好，我们现在要再继续往下面一个章节走。那我们现在先暂时来听一下 Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. Live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live.
Nithyananda, completing with all the viewers, due to intense samadhi, Swamiji
大家做一下圆满。Swamiji 在很深的这个 samadhi 当中，所以这个今天我们会有这个录音下来的，就是前面录过的 satsang。 我们静下心来听一下 Swamiji 要给我们的开示。那个纯洁的空间，让我们让我们可以跟我们的师父，跟这个神圣的神明们连接起来的空间。我们所需要拥有的就是奉献，我们可以奉献的给我们的这个神明。如果说我唯一有的就是我的感受跟我的感觉，那么让我把我自己的感觉情感这个奉献给神明，奉献到神明的莲花脚旁。让我们把我们自己奉献在女神 PARASHAKTI 我们的师父的脚旁。我们也可以学习我们如何可以奉献我们的感激之情，不单单只是感情跟爱，也可以是一个非常有形的东西。我们也可以奉献super chat、super sticker、super 这个小贴纸，来表现我们的感激之情。我们现在来看一下 Swamiji 给我们的开示，让我们大家坐直。让我们的这个脊椎打直，让我们来一起唱诵 Mahavakya。让我们来显化 PARASHAKTI。然后准备我们自己来观看Swamiji 的开示。让我们坐直。我们铭记 Swamiji， 然后唱诵 Mahavakya。
வேதநாதமாய் விளங்கும் விந்தையான பாதுகை. வேதியனாம் நித்யநந்தன் ராஜநடை இடுகையில் வேதநாதமாய் விளங்கும் விந்தையான பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை. தேடி தேடி கண்டிடாது மாலை சோர்வில் ஆழ்ந்திட நித்தியம் நித்தியன் பாதம் பற்றும் பாக்கியம் கொண்ட பாதுகை. தேடி தேடி கண்டிடாது மாலை சோர்வில் ஆழ்ந்திட நித்தியம் நித்தியன் பாதம் பற்றும் பாக்கியம் கொண்ட பாதுகை. தனையன் சாற்றும் பாதுகைகள் தாங்கும் பூமி தாயினை அமைதி ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கொள்ள செய்யும் பாதுகை. தனையன் சாற்றும் பாதுகைகள் தாங்கும் பூமி தாயினை அமைதி ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கொள்ள செய்யும் பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் நடை பயிலத் துகள் கிளப்பி பூமியில் ரோக சோக தோஷம் தன்னை தீர்க்கும் சத்திய பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் நடை பயிலத் துகள் கிளப்பி பூமியில் ரோக சோக தோஷம் தன்னை தீர்க்கும் சத்திய பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் தன்னை பற்றுதற்கீடலால் பற்றும் பாவம் போக்க பக்தர் பற்றி கொள்ளும் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் தன்னை பற்றுதற்கீடலால் பற்றும் பாவம் போக்க பக்தர் பற்றி கொள்ளும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தன்னை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரம நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தன்னை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரம நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, 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 பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை. அஞ்சலென்றடையா பயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். இனி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம். ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த.
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவசமாரம்பாம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி மத்யமாம் அஸ்மதாச்சார்ய பர்யந்தாம் வந்தே குரு பரம்பராம். welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, everyone sitting with us all over the world. Today, Chitra Paurnami and Bhagavan Shri Hanuman Jayanti. Important date in our Sangha, as today is the day Tiruvannamalai Nithyananda Dhyanapitham was inaugurated. Actually, the Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham I inherited from my gurus. That's a traditional Guru Parampara. The Guru Peetha I inherited. We started an ashram in Tiruvannamalai. That happened on this very day, Chitra Paurnami, in 2008, April 19. So now we are celebrating 14th anniversary. So I correct the date. 19th April 2008, we started, and now it is 14th anniversary. Years. Wow. My blessings to everyone. My pre-monastic family, which donated the land, property for that ashram. Banu Nainar, my father's father, grandfather's sister. Was married to Banu Nainar. He is the family elder. And he donated this Tiruvannamalai Nithyananda Dhyanapitham property. The property has a history where Paramashiva has given me darshan earlier itself. When he came to know about it, immediately he donated. His son, of course, his son Soundaram, their family, all of them donated the property, and on that very property the ashram stands now, 14 years now. I bless all the devotees, disciples, founders, donors, everyone who is involved in making this ashram into reality, and today it stands as one of the important kshetra in Tiruvannamalai and for our whole Sangha. My blessings, and lot of spiritual activities are happening there. From temple, Annalaya, Arunagiri Yogeshwara's Jiva Samadhi, library, the heritage center, everything is happening. I'm so happy about all the things happening there. My blessings to the team led by Ma Gurucharana, beautifully reviving the whole Thiruvannamalai Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham. Actually, before this ashram itself, we got another property in Thiruvannamalai and started the ashram where my father's samadhi is there. I think that happened in 2005 itself, much earlier. But this ashram is in the Girivalapadi, prominent place. And we also have multiple properties and ashrams now in Thiruvannamalai. But everything is administered from this ashram, Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham. My blessings to everyone. Today is also Bhagavan Hanuman Jayanti. Hanuman is one of the Siranjeevi incarnation of Rudra, Mahadeva himself. Hanuman took birth much before Ramavatara. Because he is a Siranjeevi, he served Rama. And then even during the Krishna Avatara, he was there and he is there. He is even now here. It's not that you can't call the Siranjeevis like Markandeya, Hanuman in Vas in the past. No. They are all present. They are all present. Even now when you connect with them, call them, immediately they appear, bless. Blessings to all of you on this auspicious occasion. The 14th anniversary of Thiruvannamalai Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham. And I know all of you are too busy along with me. From the time this Vedic New Year is born, Chitra first, back to back, almost every day 2 or 3 programs I am giving. Darshan sessions, programs, everything. Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Parashakti Akashic reading. Too many intense programs, samadhis, Bhava Darshans, Bhava Samadhi Darshans, sessions. Especially Parashakti's manifestation is something extraordinary. It's not that she is manifesting just through this body, Parashakti's Akashic reading.
并不仅仅是通过我这一具身体
I'm seeing what
显化着它的力量，它是如此积极的显化着所有的一切。我可以看到，无论它从我的身体里所阅读的一切，而这些词汇则直接出现在所有的存在之中。他不能理解到底发生了什么，他觉得他自己正在想一些事情，但是一些另外的词汇都出现在他自己眼前。无论PARASHAKTI展化给我什么，PARASHAKTI在我的身体中阅读着什么，而这一切都直接出现在那个人的头脑之中。我现在在说尼西亚南达的名字，而其他人也在同时被显化。他们都在这一场阿卡西阅读之中被启发着。对于所有的人的三眼之中都会有词汇浮现。这是非常强的，并且美妙。我很清楚的看到，女神PARASHAKTI正在这里。正在做他要做的工作，那些都是非常卓越的工作。这是我很少可以见到，他在同时出现在这么多的身体之中。听着，无论卡拉贝拉瓦显化什么，他仅仅是通过这具身体进行显化。但是PARASHAKTI的阿卡西阅读，我看到。他对于这具身体向诸多的身体敞开，这意味着我们将很容易的以真实性将所有人启发。例如，如果尼西亚南达不能通过这具身体看到女神正在做什么，就是他不能仅通过这具身体进行表达。所有的身体都会在同时容易的看到女神正在他们的头脑之中为他们进行显化。女神正在显化着，并且做着这一次的阿卡西阅读。这一次我看到她从如此多的身体之中同时的显化。而且很多的信徒也可以看到，在从斯拉密级的身体里显化，而与此同时，同样的言语出现在他们的头脑之中，他也在通过他们来进行显化。强大的超能力的突破正在发生。 了不起的凯拉萨显化正在以多种方式发生。这些被发生的人甚至无法理解究竟是什么。我们现在已经有了这个理解的词汇，我们现在应该有这个了不起、好奇、想要知道的词汇，就是对这件事情的存在感到非常的好奇，并且想要知道它是如何运作的。我也看到这一具身体变成了光体，并且向多重的人之中走去，就是在我的答显或者是开始之中，女神正在如此显化。了不起，PARASHAKTI 强烈的显化，让我的开示对于信徒和真正者们可以得到。充满了奇幻、好奇。这些从卡拉萨的 PARASHAKTI 以祝福赠予所有人，比如说一些人生的问题，类似癌症。他说，甚至其中一位是医生，他看到他的癌症立刻就消失了，他的癌症再也没有存在过。他是一个非常亲近并且真诚的信徒，我不会说出他的名字，或许他自己会来这里分享。他在他们治疗他的时候，他会忽然发现，哎，怎么就忽然消失了呢？所以我现在只是好奇，并不仅仅是治疗，而是在多重维度上发生。而PARASHAKTI正在显化着。天哪！PARASHAKTI 已经决定要揭示凯拉萨，向所有世界的信徒来揭示至高无上的真理。在我进入沙克塔之后，你们中所有人应该知道，自从我知道我是谁之后， 我是一位女神，终结上我是一位女神。就是我揭示这一切的方法，日复一日，我的生活的方式，所有的一切都更加的沙克达。我终究是一个母亲的关系者，就是母性的。当然，我也知道真相，就是帕拉玛希瓦和帕拉玛沙蒂同一个人，他们并没有什么区别。但是我所表示这一切的方式，我是以女性神明的方式来表现它的。关于这，我有实在太多要说。关于PARASHAKTI的阿卡西阅读，女神直接进入到这里，直接享受。她进入撒桑，直接祝福我们所有人，所有的志愿者、捐赠者、信徒，祝福所有人。然后我祝福你们所有人，就是他刚才提到名字的这些人。卡拉萨和桑嘎正在全世界经历着祝福，通过阿卡西阅读。天哪！我想给你们所有一个人小小的，就是技巧的秘密。每当你想要向女神问任何问题的时候，并且得到答案的时候，做潘扎普达瑜伽，这意味着仅仅是对身体洗澡，并且不摄入任何的化学物质。那你可以在身上抹一些泥巴，除此之外不要放任何东西。第二是水，只喝水，那一天只喝水，除了喝水之外不要做任何的事情。当你进入PARASHAKTI的阿卡西阅读之后， 至少是几个小时之前不要吃任何的东西，只喝水，让你变得活跃。第三，你的胃火应该在没有任何食物的情况下燃烧起来，就那种纯粹的火焰。你可以唱诵 Omkara， 强烈的唱诵 Mahavakya， 或者是 Japa Japa， 让那个纯粹的火焰在没有食物的时候燃烧起来。然后去一个开阔的有自由空气的地方去呼吸。
And take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to and give your boons, the boons you are asking, and fulfill your prayers. Panchabhuta Yoga will make you receive this PARASHAKTI, will prepare you to receive the PARASHAKTI's energy. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramattvaitam, the Shuddhaadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासपादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूपा परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदि
Nithyanandam, Jnanapataki Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim.
这样的情况在你之内发生，因为你的荷尔蒙而感到起伏，这就是无力感。当你进入睡觉，当你伴随着无力感进入睡觉，当你决定做梦的时候，就是力量的流失。请理解，超能力显化仅仅是认知的转变，它并不是工作，它并不是你应该要去做什么，它只是让你的认知进行转变。 所有的一切都倾听着你，所有一切选择成为你想要的样子。超能力显化是意识的转变，提升你的频率，而非让你工作。这所有的 pramana 都是给我们去理解。所有被Bhagavan启发过的人都会进入这个超能力显化的环节，拥有这样的力量。Bhagavan一次一次的重复，我们中的每一个人都是PARASHIVA。我们中的每一个人都必须显化我们自己的现实。然后他确保我们中的每一个人都进行超等意识的转变，一遍一遍的，他让我们看到超等意识，就是以达显一瞥而过的方式去看一眼超等存在的方式。除去我们身份的幻象之外，我们还有更多的存在。如果你意识到这只是一个进程，而非会伤害到我们，正如Bhagavan所说，头脑是让我们进入梦幻和幻象的一个方式。那现在就让我们开始超能力的显化。如果我们超能力显化的时候会有这种情况，就是意识，每个人所经验的意识超越我们头脑的意识。这一段是阿格玛之中的经文。每一个人应该有意识的决定，让他们的意识超越他们当下的想法。在合一的空间之中，觉醒会发生。这展示了我们如何可以以一个宇宙存在的方式去经历一切。这一切发生在我们实相之中。 并且以我们的成音的方式进行发声。身体只是显化着外在环境的一切。当你对你的身体排毒之后，你的身体已经准备好接受宇宙的存在。所有的这一切都将应用在就是你身体的其他方面上，所以我们要做潘扎布达瑜伽。如果你使用一些，并且不在你的身体上使用任何的化学物质，如果你确保你所用的水是没有毒素的，你放在你身体上的一切都是很重要的。你的每一个细胞都是有智能的，所以让你的身体完全的离开化学物品。并且只喝水，意味着如果你让你的身体有那么一点饥饿，你的身体会变得更加活跃，持续的给身体排毒，并且唱诵着嗡卡拉。当你唱诵的时候，你的频率提升了。在阿卡莎的能量之中，我们不再困在身体之中。当阿卡莎发生，我们与宇宙中间的存在合为一体，我们被提升。这一瞬间，你觉得你被扩大了，并且很多的 prana 进入到你身体之中。很简单的，就是通过这种方式，通过我们的呼吸法，我们可以让我们的三眼更加活跃。我们现在正在讲的是第三眼的呼吸法，就是你堵住你的右鼻孔，用左鼻孔吸气，然后把气屏在你的第三眼，然后堵住你的左鼻孔，就不要呼气，同时再堵住你的左鼻孔，用右鼻孔吸气，把气屏在第三眼，然后不要呼气，继续用两个鼻孔同时吸气，再把气屏在第三眼，最后当你不能再屏气的时候，把气从右边的鼻孔出来。这是一个非常强的呼吸法。这会给我们非常多的氧气，然后给我们的大脑来显化第三眼的超能力。你可以使用就是一次使用21次。并且你会被全然的排毒。 那这样子我们可以建造一个非常充满氧气的身体。所以在这之前，师父一直致力于改变我们的身体，让我们可以接受超等的意识。在超能力的显化之中，是给我们每一个人的 prasada， 所以我们中的每一个人都不要错过超能力显化。最终，你终将会以你自己来体验到所有的超等意识。它正在以启示、移动业力，给我们强有力认知的方式来改变我们。它所给的一切都是超等意识的突破。当这一切发生在每个人身上，我们的星球地球就会变成一个美丽的地方。这也正是我们的上师所建造的生态系统。然后这一切都证明了我们是被选中的那一方。通过全世界来显化这种超等能力。庆祝你自己，并且祝福你自己在这里进行超能力显化。每一次你进行超能力的显化的时候，你都与 Shiva 合而为一。这个时候，你正在与 Paramashiva 同时进行量子振动，直接以 PARASHAKTI 本身和 Paramashiva 本身来进行显化。在这个非常独特的一瞬间，即便是你在做铺架，甚至也是为这个铺架做准备。这个显化也是我们所理解我们存在究竟是什么的方式。我们越来越多的理解，越来越多的做这一切，我们就越来越多的经历 Shiva。我们都是升起的太阳。我们如此美妙的显化，就像太阳本身。这就像是我们一直对太阳对待的那样，即便是我们拥有它，我们从未理解它究竟是什么。在加利福尼亚吸烟成瘾，或者是就是对各种东西的成瘾。然后中年男人对暴力成瘾。任何有任何问题的人，全世界各地的人，如何这一个科学才能成为解决方案呢？因为我正在说它。例如今天这是中东的女性正在被迫害，但他们中的大多数人在做同一进程。几天之前，我们在新加坡小组和墨西哥小组有一个活动，这两个队伍的话， 2个队伍。对于小组中的每一个成员都坚持这是对他们自己的服务，这怎么可能呢？有的时候我好奇，这怎么可能发生呢？有的时候我在想，同样一个科学如何对有这么多问题的人身上同时发生？全世界的人，我意识到，就在那一天的结尾的时候，我意识到，所有的人类都是一样的。我们都是超越身体的意识，当然这个意识也在假设我们有身体，这就是人类。当我们的意识足够强的时候，我们可以显化我们想要显化的生活。即便是你在休息或者是疲惫的时候，基本上在等待着死亡或者是将要死亡的时候，有这么多年轻的人等待着生命的尽头，你需要意识，你的身体也需要意识。即便是你在做梦的时候，真相也维持着真相。纯粹的源头的意识。无论是你在什么样的状态里，真相都维持着。我要来讲爻式。 仅仅是他祝福我们成为了现实。他说，如果仅仅是我给你们一片叶子，你们就可以显化，那仅仅是这么简单的方式，你们就可以显化。那我们现在要做的超能力显化就是扫描房子，并且写下房子之中正在发生什么。你可以来到油管的频道去找到一个一起的参与者，就是合作者，找对象，然后你们两个合作，互相扫描对方的房子，然后扫描他们发生了什么。刚才这个师傅在说，只要你在3年之内不死，我一定会找到你，这是我对人类的保证。就是无论如何，在这接下来的3年之内不要死去，我会用以开悟的方式接近你，找到你。从我们中所有的身份之中移除，以我们身体的身份、头脑的身份，所有的就是所有的一切之中进行放空。然后一次一次的这样做，你的身体、你的思想、你的言辞之中只会剩下PARASHAKTI的言辞、思想与身体。如果帕尔玛希瓦从你的第3眼进行显化，你的生活就是你的整个生活就是卡拉萨。即便是你只在体验其中一些，巨大的吉祥也会沐浴你。那我们现在就要开始显化。如果你有任何的问题，可以写在这个油管或者是脸书的聊天栏之中，我都会回复你们。那么现在坐直，头与脊椎成一条直线。那么现在昆达里尼的能量将会作用在你的第3眼。如果你有玛拉，你可以把它摘下来，把它放在你的眉毛和3眼的位置上。然后如果你有摄像机的话，现在可以记录下你所扫描的一切。在这之后，你会惊讶于你的超能力显化是多么的美丽。 仅仅是放空，把这一切交给 PARASHAKTI，PARASHAKTI 会做他需要做的一切，向你揭示你需要知道的一切。那么现在让我们坐直，头与脊椎成一条直线，强烈的从第三眼观想帕玛希瓦，从一切之中放空，有全然的圆满。所以当你完全的放空，把这一切交给帕玛施瓦之后，他会给你所需要的一切。从你身体的中心唱诵着马哈瓦克亚，以深深的聆听来进行唱诵，不要允许你任何的思想出现在你的头脑。你的健康、视野会出现在你这里。
परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् नित्यानन्दं परमशिवम् परमशिवम् Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes.
Beautiful. Whatever you have scanned now, please ask your partner to show and verify authentically, completely foolproof, that it is matching exactly. If it matches exactly, you have manifested the powers. If you had just few words correct here and there, and you just felt the Kundalini energy or the vibration, you have started manifesting. Hold that powerful cognition, you have started manifesting, and simply you will manifest the powers of Paramashiva. We'll have one more cycle. You can choose one more person or one more new place to do the remote vision again and again. Unclutch from all the identities. Oh, I didn't manifest, it is not happening for me, I've been coming for the session for so many years. Doesn't matter how many ever years, it does not matter. Buddha sat under the tree 12 years. After understanding all the scriptures, he came and sat under the tree for 12 years, and not knowing what to do. He didn't have any of the media, any of the gadgets, any of the Upanishads, nothing. He sat and sat and sat, and then finally he said, I'm going to sit till my body disappears in this place, and I'm not going to move out. That is the Bodhi tree, is the only tree which gives oxygen 24/7. He just sat there and said, that's all, I'm not going to move. Then immediately he had the experience of oneness. And after that also, he was just staring at the tree, continuously holding that space, that for him to settle down. Understand all these great signs and the great masters have gone through so much to experience. Bhagavan just gives you an entanglement, darshan, diksha, initiation to make us manifest in just a jiffy. So let's be a little patient and just be little integrity and authenticity, little obedience, just being in the session every single day, holding that powerful cognition and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Again and again, remember Paramashiva. You are Paramashiva. There is nobody other than you as Paramashiva. You are manifesting all the reality that you experience. You are the Paramashiva. You are so powerful. Like Bhagavan says, we are $1 trillion kid. We don't have to ask anybody. If we understand who is our father, we will just manifest all the reality. So understand your space. You are Paramashiva, manifesting as different identities that you need to play in your life. But the whole essence is you are the powerful superconscious being. Just be in the observing space of who is happening, what is happening, and experience that oneness. The earning, Bhagavan says, if you have a drop of water in your eyes when you watch Bhagavan's screen open, simply your body will be healed from anything, any disease. That powerful is the space of consciousness. Even a glimpse will just heal us and transform us into higher reality. Even a glimpse of death takes us away from the whole reality. Just a glimpse only. The same glimpse of PARASHAKTI, even once in your third eye, you will be transformed into the higher space. So hold that powerful cognition that I am PARASHAKTI and chant the Mahavakya deeply inside you, and simply it will awaken all the space of Paramashiva and manifest your reality. Whatever comes to you, write it down. Do not think, oh, is it right? Is it not right? Is my mind manifesting or somebody's mind manifesting? Nothing. It's all Paramashiva is happening because you're breathing. You are manifesting continuously as Paramashiva, as PARASHAKTI. Bhagavan himself in each of us have come down to manifest all the reality. Just we need to open and clean our inner all the toxin from our body to experience that. That's it. So let's sit straight and start chanting the Mahavakya and writing down all that Paramashiva is giving us as prasada. At the end of the session, we will verify and share it with the world.
The Amrita force, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Ananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Consciousness, the Turyatita state. So beautiful that each one of us now can verify with the partner and share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Again and again, Bhagavan is beautifully making us understand the enriching and causing how important it is. 8 billion people, without understanding these great signs, are destroying themselves with boredom, tiredness, disease, death, and all the sufferings. All you could do is share your experience with the powerful cognitions to make them also part of the beautiful space that Bhagavan is happening in each one of us. And also make sure you tag it with your friends and family for them to come to the satsang. And every day Bhagavan repeats all this again and again for our muscle memory, biomemory, and bioenergy to get the higher cognition. simple things that Bhagavan is giving all of us to experience higher reality. Don't think it is repeated satsang. Every time he repeats, the higher dimension of us grasp it. It's not like a normal movie or normal things, scripts that we are seeing, but something beyond happens in us. More and more you get soaked. You are in such a sweet space of oneness. Like if you put some ball in a sugar syrup, how it just absorbs more and more and more, and you keep it for longer, it becomes so sweet. That's exactly how again and again the satsangs played and the power manifestation played makes you so beautiful as Paramashiva, gets you grounded as you are Paramashiva, and understand this world much more deeper, better, and manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. So please share your powerful cognition and your power manifestation video, photos, anything that you have in Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power Group, which is tinyurl.com/power manifestation. Tag it to your friends and family and thank Bhagwan. Each and every time when you thank Bhagwan and surrender all these powers to his lotus feet, again and again the powerful cognition and powers to his lotus feet, for him to shower more and more into your reality. It takes only seconds to drop a few messages, but it's so powerful. Again and again it reiterates inside you that it is superconscious space. You are existing, manifesting each and everything in your life. Every moment of our life is Paramashiva. For us to reiterate that, he is giving simple techniques, simple tools for us to manifest the reality. He says, enriching and causing, I myself do it for you. So even that, he himself does it. That's why he says, extreme manifestation is extreme causing. And there is a $sign at the end of the YouTube. You can drop a coin and wish how you have a wishing well you would have done when you were small, dropping a coin, and every time you go there, same way, drop a coin, drop 1 unit and ask Bhagwan to make all this as your reality. With a humble request, in all the Hindu temples, there is something called hundi, where we drop a coin and then go into the Garbha Mandir and pray to Bhagwan that thank you for all that you have showered, and please make sure all that you continue to shower till I understand I am Paramashiva. Deeply prayer and seeking will lead us to the higher reality. And thank each one of you for being part of this session and manifesting powers. After each satsang, we'll have the Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power Time. Don't miss it so that you can manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Thank you. And with that, let's end with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. See you again in the next session. Make sure you post your messages in tinyurl.com/power manifestation.